did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! Oh, I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You're right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at it! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick.
You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait for me! Wait! Well, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at this? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, tiny hole! Whee!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spoofs tonight? Oh, ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wo no shinderu. Nani? Oh, you slut! This is my first limited character constellation. Shut up! It's been a little bit tiring. What the? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know how to do it!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Nicolette, I was talking.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I literally just, okay. Hi! How's everyone doing today? Oh, you guys are all doing good. You'll notice I look a bit different. That's because I want to try something. And also, I was a little too lazy to switch back all of my settings to my PNG settings. So I was like, you know what? I've wanted to do this for a bit, to use a live 2D model while I play Genshin. Why not try it with the poetry event? Black and white, yeah! This is the default, but... Hi, Flair! Hi, Quentin! How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. So yeah, I figured I would try using this free model for Genshin. Like, I've seen a lot of people, like, not really using this model anymore, but, I don't know. I just really like using it. So, we're gonna just try to see for Genshin, see how it goes. See what it's like. Sorry. I was slowly catching up on sleep. I'm good. Hey, good to hear, Quentin. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. It's okay to use it. Yeah. I know it is. But it's just like, you know, it's a different thing. And sometimes change is weird, you know? Change is sometimes weird. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what to do with it. Actually, speaking of this model... I went and did some digging, a lot of digging. And apparently the person who created this actually said that like changing the colors is okay. So I might have to figure that out to see what I could do with that. Change is weird. Change is change, and it can be an adjustment and such, you know? But anyway, we're here for Genshin today. Because There's like a new event, right? Hang tight. There's like a new event, right? Yeah, it's going away in like about a week. So I was like, yeah, well, let's get this over. Let's do this so that like I'm not like pressed for time at the end, you know? She just did a chicken sandwich. A chicken sandwich sounds so good. Oh well, I like it. The model or the event? Also, if you are any of you guys going to get Risley, or are you guys skipping him? I know quite a few people that really like him, and I saw a few people also say that his story quest is it made them like him more. Your recovery food. Well, I guess me and Paimon have that in common. Event, it's also, in my opinion, pretty short. That's what I've heard. But like, here's my take on it. This event popped up like last week, and it was only like a day or two ago where like the whole event completed. But there's 10 days left. So I feel like the length of the event coincides with how long it's going to stick around. So it being shorter, I think, is in relation to the fact that this event is going to go away soon. But if it is short and we still have a lot of time, there's still some things I was thinking we could do. Maybe not in Genshin, but there's still some things we could do. I like it about Thanksgiving because I want that Geo lady coming in. I also want Navia. I'm like, even though I have Nouvelette, my biggest fear is like when Navia comes out that I'm not going to be able to get her. But, you know, we'll see what it is. Story quest. Well, that's the thing, is that a lot of story quests nowadays take like 3 hours. And so if it's like, oh, we finished the event in 2, I don't have time to do a story quest. So we would have to do something else. Saving for the Hydro Archon. I hope you get her. I also, Quentin, I hope you get Navia too. Hopefully we're both lucky with Navia, honestly. But yeah, it's just a lot of story quests are just so long. They're so long now that I feel like I can't just like do one in a bit. Abyss run. You know what though? Is Navia Geo? Navia is Geo, yes. You know what though? So we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, right? And a few people suggested doing like a randomizer Abyss thing, right? I actually randomized my teams off camera because I was like, oh, I'll record this later. But so I'm kind of saving my Abyss run for that video, but I haven't written it down. Here's a teaser. Here's a teaser of what my randomized teams are going to be for that video. I did it. So on the top floor, again, these are randomized. On the top floor, it's going to be Kazuha, Sara, Xinyan, and Candace. It's such a bad team comp. And then the bottom floor is better, like somehow arguably better. It's Lynette, Venti, Jean, and Yenfei. Which, not exactly the best team, but it works better than the first one. It's better than the first one. So there's a little teaser that I'm gonna have to do later. Yeah. I mean, part of me is tempted to do an Abyss run if we had time, because I've never done an Abyss run on stream before, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Gosh, there's so much to do in these games, man. All right. Was there anything else? I wouldn't mind seeing it. You can see how either bad or good I am. We'll see. We'll see where we get. Because even if I do this off camera, if I did the Abyss run now, then like it's fine. It's not as if I'm gonna keep the stars that I'm gonna do for the randomizer. I got to 12-3. You did? Oh, congrats! That's awesome! Congratulations. Yeah, we'll see where this event takes us. But dude, getting to 12-3, especially in this current Abyss cycle, I think is really hard. I don't remember what's on the 12th floor of this stuff, but still, congrats! That is no easy feat. That is very difficult. All right, so I'm not gonna do my daily quests. Actually, for the daily quests, I do gotta say, I know it had a lot of negative reception, and at first I was like, oh, I haven't done it enough that I don't know. I actually like how the new daily quests go, because especially if you're like oh, I don't have time to play Genshin today, you can just do the dailies and you'll be fine. But if you're like, I want to play this game and like explore and stuff, it's such a time saver. Or like the redeem thing. It's really useful, honestly. I'm hoping more people will get accustomed to it, but I like it. Anyway, so because of the new system, I believe like doing quests or doing the event like gives you your commissions. So I'm like, I'm not gonna do my commissions. We're probably just gonna hop right into the event, honestly. I got a chance to play with it. I like it a lot. It's really nice. Like it's a fun optional thing. You don't have to do it, but I'm not sure what encounters are. Let me double check that. Oh, encounters. So it says you can complete quests like Archon quests, story quests, world quests, or invitation quests. Invitation quests are story quests, right? And then you can collect oculi, crimson agates, which is in Dragonspine, lumen spar, and plumes of purifying light. I feel like those stuff are in like Sumeru. Didn't see the scroll. No worries. And then events. Take part in events, complete event objectives, and attain rewards. So just by like, if you logged in and you're like, oh, I have to do the event and my commissions. No, you don't. You can do the event, and as you do the event, you'll get your encounter points. Light in the chasm. That's right. That's right. Okay. Lumen Spar is the chasm, and then plumes of purifying light. Yep. You're right. Yeet! So yeah, because of that, I checked, and my commission quest is stuff that I've like done so many times before. So we're just gonna hop into the event.
In many flavors to the discerning palate.
That's the wrong button to see the event.
Is crisp.
Let's see. So I remember logging in. I'm trying to remember exactly what Paimon said, but Paimon, I think basically just like what this said here is like, you hear Monset are holding an event and you want to go and take a look. You have to go to the event. We do! Oh, that's right. I was avoiding Wangshu in because I didn't want to accidentally trigger it. Woo! The only downside to I think having to this model is you guys might be able to tell where my eyes are looking, or if I like start yawning. Because like I said yesterday, I'm catching up on sleep, but unfortunately that means I'm yawning more.
I see the value in my own work.
Check it right now, but I think I got
also see the meaning
all
in
but
all
4
the endeavors
stars.
of the people
Dang, that's awesome. Yeah, typically for my Abyss,
continue to take pride in
typically for my
duties.
Abyss runs, I usually get, I want to say I get anywhere from 32 stars to 34 stars to 36 stars. It's like anywhere between that range, unfortunately. It's cool, more emotional expression. Yeah, I want to test it out to see how this goes. So, because like I have said before, it is my dream to be able to have a live 2D model. And you know what? I might as well. 32 stars, this is my most. Nice! Yeah, I think when I got Wanderer for the first time, because the Abyss was catered so much to Wanderer and Ito, which are both 5 stars that I have put in a lot of work in, I 36 that Abyss so easily. But all the other ones, because it's not catered to the 5 stars I have, it's been harder. And some of my characters are not built the best. My RNG's the best. But still, 32 stars is an accomplishment. That is still a lot. I'm so happy for you, Quentin. All right, we got Hutao and Venti here?
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
That's an interesting reference. What are the odds?
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
Venti, I missed you so much. I missed you, Venti. I love Hutao. Yeah, I have like mixed feelings about Hutao, but she's finally growing on me. It's been like, what, 3 years? Never a dull moment on this Teyvat trip.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I miss him so much.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
I mean, why not both?
We
Oh,
were
this is gonna be a
talking
big
about
text.
One certain traveler, and how two's company, but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tour around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
Well, that was a sentence. She's too oddball for you. It's more so like how she goes about her business, if that makes sense. Her marketing strategy that she did, that she does. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way. How she treats Chi-Chi. I mean, that can contribute to it, but it's more so of like how she does business. Which, you know what? Like, I can't fault her. She's very passionate about her work, but it just rubs me the wrong way. But other than that, she's fun.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone Gate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about?
A counting festival? No, a poetry festival.
Correct! It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Who here during the Lantern Rite?
My memory's really bad, Venti.
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit.
You know, there was a time when a lot of fans were hoping Hu Tao and Venti would meet because they were similar. You know, when she rapped, yeah. Hooray for words translated into English that don't exactly fit how it would in other languages. Unfortunately. That's my take on it. I did counting. Were they disappointed? Okay, they were. Cough, cough, Archon, cough.
And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another.
Yes.
Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
Dreadful? Okay, I mean, I didn't think that, but sure. Caparia, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is that a dancing Ayaka? Wait, oh my gosh, it is! I just noticed that! That's awesome! Oh, and Richard Olsen. Hi, thanks for stopping by, guys.
How wonderful.
How wonderful indeed. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. We just barely started the event. Like, as you can see, we're just barely getting started. We're getting the gist of it from Hu Tao and Venti, so yeah.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized you asked me how I'm doing. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, so you might catch me yawning a bit, but I'm doing okay. I saw you on YouTube and felt, oh, right. Oh, by the way, I usually don't, I try to not, oh, I see you. Okay. I looked back at my activity feed and I see your name. Thank you so much for the follow earlier this week. I appreciate it. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, I know sometimes people don't like following on streams, so I usually don't list off people's names if they follow off stream because, you know, in case people don't want that attention. But I, like, We've jumped up in followers like the last like week, and so I really appreciate it. Do you have any thought to upgrade your model? Fun fact, actually, I usually have a PNG model when I stream. It's just the last like week or two I've been like, you know what? I have this Live 2D model that I've downloaded like forever ago. I want to use it because I downloaded it for horror games specifically, but I just want to use it for like other things other than horror games. So today is actually the first time I'm using a Live 2D model for something outside of horror. So even though it's like, even though it is a free model and there's probably a lot of people that have this model, this is a new experience to me. But eventually I would love to have my own model. I gotta probably take care of a few things before then. So we're doing test runs to see how it goes. All right. So let's get involved. Forsooth, I am wont to dabble. Is that supposed to be want? I am wont to dabble in verse. Sure, I look forward to everyone's poems. Forsooth, I am wont to dabble in verse.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
But the sea of clouds, clouds always return.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this.
They gave it to me.
Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
What is an old form of want? Oh, gotcha. Also, sorry, Capiria. I don't like giving out where I'm from. But if you look at like my time zone, that time zone, but I don't like giving out where I'm from. It's a mystery.
All right, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two.
Oh!
You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
They actually put that. I love that. Should have figured. No worries. No worries. I know some people are very comfortable saying, well, like, what country or whatnot they're in. I'm not, so. The U.S. Straight up called Paimon stupid. I know. They're like, oh my gosh, you got a wrinkle. Dude, I love it. Oh, Lunar Dragon! Hi, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm from Earth. Exactly. I am from the planet Earth. Somewhere in this realm is where I am. Hee hee. I'm in the Pacific Ocean. Doing well. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. You might... Oh, nope. I'm fighting a yawn right now. You might catch me yawning a bit, but I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
Were you guys trying to invite Zhao?
I already told you. I'm not going.
Oh, there he is. I didn't think I would see him. I'm from the planet X. Is that supposed to be Crisis?
Shao, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others?
Judge?
Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
Join us. It'll be fun.
I'll consider it.
Thank you.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
I'm excited.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
Okay, I haven't looked at chat in a bit. I have a feeling Paimon's gonna talk right now, though. It's like an S. Cirrus. Okay. The boy! It is the boy! Alright, what do you guys have to say?
How about that for an opening?
Yes, I like it. But if we could give it a bit more oomph, it would be even better. I think we should lead with a bang, dip into a slippity slide, then whoosh into a whoop whoop boom! Got it?
Got it. Completely understood.
Are you sure? I didn't catch that. He's so much taller than them, right? He's very tall. Here. That feels a little bit better. But yeah, he's really tall compared to them, especially if he's standing on this. Those two share a brain cell. And it's a chaotic one at that. Okay, wait. Stone Gate. Oh, over this way? Nope. Oh, right. Stone Gate is in the north.
Silly me. This better bit.
Wow, it's so lively! Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Wait. Is that Diona? Oh, and Noelle? I can see these two, but as a fellow poet, I completely understand what she's saying. All right, let's talk to these guys. It's been a bit since we've seen them.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey, Shincho and Changyun are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Heroine of Is that Noelle? Is Chongyu trying to get advice from Noelle? They're on a date. Honestly, I would believe it.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong.
Okay, it was Noelle.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Investigation on what?
Huh? What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond.
Uh-huh.
Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
I don't believe you. I think you did forget. Yeah, he forgot. He's just so happy to hang out with Chongyu, and he's like, oh, right, we were, here for something else.
Okay.
Sure.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Is Yujin gonna be here and perform? You can tell their friendship runs deep. Yeah, they've definitely been friends for a very long time. Oh! I totally missed Mika. Mika's here too. Diona. It's weird to see Diona out.
Diona! Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here.
Chocobo child. Yeah, Mika does look like a chocobo.
Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry. You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it, but it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know. Huh? How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again.
What a gremlin. Not a fan of Mika's VO. The direction of his VO is a little Yeah, I don't blame the voice actor. I think the direction could have been better though. I do agree with that. My love for Diona went way more in this event. Really? Oh, I'm excited. I've done all of Diona's hangout events, so I'm excited to see what happens.
Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up.
Good luck. Don't overwork yourself.
Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself.
I'm really interested to see if she does anything and what it is going to be.
You should join in. It'll be fun. Fine, if I have time.
Oh, I forgot I could talk to them again. Hang on. Is it just me, or is her sound like Cloud Retainer? This drove me nuts when I played the event? I'm not sure. I'd have to hear Cloud Retainer again to compare.
Are you sure that wasn't really an evil spirit?
Open your mind to all possibilities, and I'm sure you will find the answer.
I suppose that's true. Hey, wait a second. You're not planning on telling everyone here, are you?
I think it's just her sass. It could be. Not sure. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for my throat, guys. Okay, Diona, what do you got to say?
Now, should I try adding loach pearls or horse tails next?
Oh, no!
Oh, wait! Since we're in Liyue, I should add some Jueyun chilies. Nah.
Oh, Diona. Never changed. Hi, guys! What are you two doing here?
Mika! Noelle!
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Are you here as Mondstadt's representatives?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. But I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself.
Wow.
She's a true knight.
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as Sir.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Anyway, Master Jean did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can.
These two are too humble for their own good. They really are. I find it shameful she still isn't a knight. I have my crack theory is that the reason why they're not putting her to be a night work is that she's too powerful. She would never sleep ever again, and she would put all the other knights to shame. Let's see, will it ever not be funny to hear how Noelle can lift so much? I love hearing it. She maybe even overthrow Kaya. She would overthrow Jean, let's be honest. With how much work Noelle would do, she would overthrow Jean. So her not being a knight is for her own safety, because she would get less sleep than Jean does. Considering some of who the knights are. Yeah. Jean actually said why. You're right. I just forget why. I just forget why.
But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
The important thing is to just practice. There's a first time for everything.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps.
The challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
I mean, that's one way to look at it, Noelle.
Paimon wouldn't go that far.
No, whatever motivates her. Shh.
But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
I'll teach you both. We'll write together. Okay, let me look at chat real quick. Because Noelle doesn't do good teamwork. She tries to do everything herself. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. It could just be me. We never get any updates on the freaking Knight's exam. Well, we are kind of busy on other stuff right now. Nope, sorry for the rain, guys. Yeah, I could see it being that Noelle wants to do everything herself, doesn't want to bother other people, ask for help, because if she can't do it herself, then that means she's not good. Where, no, you should ask for help, you should get assistance. Okay, it says to take part in the event. Oh, I missed it!
Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Lua and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Yay!
We're your hosts, Liyue's verse-monger of the darkest alleys, Hu Tao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words. Just write from the heart in whatever form you like.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days.
Themes, okay.
Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
And suddenly we can hear Sing Show's thoughts.
Whew.
And everybody's, I guess.
I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them.
Fun!
We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Yay! Okay, let me look at chat. Only person stronger than Noelle and the Knights are probably Jean and Klee. Yeah, that makes sense. This is another reason why I love the event. They said everything about what poetry should be about. That's true! Okay, view the first riddle. Oh, but what do they have to say?
That was a good little opening ceremony, wasn't it? Even if I do say so myself.
What do you have to say, Huta?
We couldn't cajole Adeptus Shao in the end.
Aw.
He said he'd take a peek from the peaks, but that was all he'd agreed to.
Hey, we'll take it.
It's a real shame. I had the perfect poem for his entrance and everything.
He would have hated that. He would have hated that. He would rather just watch and not get attention to him. Peek from the peak above.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
Oh my gosh. Bro doesn't like much attention. Relate him. Yeah. What you think it is? I'll be 100% honest. I am bad at riddles. I'm really bad at riddles. When it comes to like word stuff, Noah is bad. So Noelle guessed a bird, which was my first thought. But the other thought is like, I would have to look back at the actual text. Part of me is like, maybe something in space, like a star or a sun or a moon. I don't know, though. I have to reread it. I just was like, yeah, they're gonna give it to me. I bet he wouldn't mind if the Traveler gave attention. He probably wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't either. As Quentin said earlier, he's got it bad for the Traveler. Or at least, I think so. That's my headcanon. In a nutshell.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon. Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing, really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one.
What if they were just doing it so that it was something for people from Mondstadt would be able to get easily?
What do you think, Traveler?
I think dandelion is the right answer.
Great. Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
The important thing is that it's authentic.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
Oh, yes. I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
Okay. What do we got here, then?
This one says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful.
Well, we know who wrote this one.
I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
A book. Go. Singcho has terrible handwriting. Yeah, Singcho. Apparently it's so bad that there's only like a few people in like a few of his workers or something that can read his handwriting. Everybody else is like, this makes no sense. I didn't know. Yeah, this was like, to be honest, the quest with Singcho where you learned this stuff was like one of the first quests that came out. So it's been a long time since it's been revisited. Doesn't he write novels? Yes, he does. But he has to have it be like rewritten legibly. Why does he have bad handwriting? I don't know. No idea. He just does.
Oh, wow. Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
That's not a food.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface-level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
He wrote it.
Well,
Xingqiu just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, so this is Xingqiu's riddle! You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more elegant.
This festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery.
See?
So that more people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad! So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Ha! Meanie!
Sorry, Paimon.
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
Gosh, Paimon, you're knocking it out of the park this time. Does he write in an old style? I don't know if they ever talked about that, to be honest. I can't remember. I just know that he has bad handwriting. I was so salty for the stupidest of reasons.
And we love her for it.
Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped!
It's one of those things where it's like, it's all in good fun. It's like the people who like playing games to get them mad because they just want to be mad, you know? They just want to get out some emotions. I feel like that's that with like Paimon with these events. It's like, I have emotions to release. This is what I will care about. Pretty much had a lot of fun voicing. I hope they did, honestly. Honestly, there's been quite a few lines where I'm like, I hope Karina had so much fun voicing that. Okay.
And then there's one right here.
Let me just...
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how.
It's okay, Paimon. I'm bad at it too. We'll be bad together.
Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest.
Hold on, I'm reading this better. 4 long legs, I eat not a bite, drink not a sip. With passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing rest. A cart? That's all I can think of.
Is this talking about some kind of animal?
All animals need to eat. The answer must be some kind of other kind of object.
It's a chair.
Oh! I see.
Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head.
Okay. I thought the same. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Because in one line, she was screaming at Bad Writer Boy. The 1 second later, asked Traveler for help with the cutest voice ever. It's so good. Like, I will beat you! But you'll help me, right?
I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Oh, snap! Up licks Q?
I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well timed. Yeah. I can't believe my
Maybe
eyes.
I should try to come up with one too.
I can't believe my eyes.
All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer?
Don't give the answer away right away. Even I don't know how to pronounce it. Totally fair. We'll call you Uplicks, I guess. We'll figure it out. It's okay. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well.
Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
All right. Wait until the start of the riddle solving event. So we gotta go and talk. Hi, guys.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way.
Who's this? Hello? You just walked in. Who are you? You have blue hair. Okay.
Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contribution, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Yeah, I think so. Sus, blue hair, very. Place might need to take a breath. I just got me off guard.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
Betty, I'm so sorry for covering your dialogue. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. We'll just keep on going and hopefully it'll be fine. I'm sorry. Slide. Ah! Wait. Okay.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Ow! Hey! Rude!
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. This riddle is, unique, especially the handwriting.
I love how Huta was, like, disgusted, like, oh my gosh, what is this?
I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked.
Did y'all see that lizard?
Baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
Me reading. Oh, that's so good.
They drew Shincho's!
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You! Oh, brat!
No!
It's, pizza! The answer is pizza!
I wish we could have pizza.
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind?
I love this face. Pizza? How about you tried? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. My throat is not cooperating with me today. That was great. Yeah. Hutao's struggling to read that. I relate to that so much.
And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving, so...
Uh-huh. Have you tried taking G for your throat or anything? See, it's fine until I like start talking. I think I've been overexerting my throat a bit, especially because we've been playing horror games, and the game we played yesterday makes me scream because jump scares like to just come out of nowhere. Pizza can't be square to Huta. I mean, there is square pizza, but maybe not into that. Much cream. I'm just an adorable little idiot. Yep. And we love her for that.
Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
She does have a point. In a way, yes, but she forgot a few details.
Maybe it's some other kind of food.
Guys!
No.
It's a book!
Puzzles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
Is it in a book? Am I crazy?
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time.
Finally!
What is it? Have you got it?
Is it big?
Huh?
They're square, they got lots of big words baked into them. Every big word that passes through your lips as you read it out makes you smarter.
Oh, gotcha!
Bick!
Bucks! The answer is bucks!
The sparkle.
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Honestly, I like that riddle. I didn't get it at first. Alpha Beta, hi! Thanks! Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? It's going good. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing good. Paimon is so cute. Right? Oh. Paimon was so proud. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, so the text box, when it looks like that, that's when you highlight a message, which does cost channel points. So if you guys ever want to highlight your message to make it look like that, you can spend channel points, and it'll do that. Shiny. Yep, like that. Once a Paimon hater, now a Paimon lover. I love her antics. Yeah, I do understand where I kind of understand where the hate for Paimon comes, but honestly, I just really love her. It doesn't bother me. She's great. I'm so glad that there's other people out there that enjoy Paimon. I always liked her. Yeah. I think it took me a while to warm up to her, but I really like her. I can't imagine this game without her. That was a good girl, yeah.
It appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
A little annoying sometimes, but I still love her. Yeah, I feel like that goes for like almost every character, where it's like they do something that gets on your nerves. I mean, Paimon maybe more so, but yeah, I still love her. Even if she does get on my nerves, I still love her. Paimon goes shiny, I eat Paimon, she eats food supply.
Huh? So the answer was books?
Sorry, Mika.
Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
Paimon gets a lot of crap for it. She does. I feel like she gets it in an excessive amount. But, I mean, to each their own. I'm usually not really bothered by that type of stuff, but others are. So. Also, I don't like the borders to the world. Do you mean, oh, like her, like, how about we explore this place later? You mean that? As someone who talks a lot of Paimon to food. I was blinded by other Paimon haters when I first started out, but now I have my own opinion of Paimon. Yeah, I feel like that's fairly common. Like, I will admit that I sometimes fall into that where I will see what other people think and then base my opinion around that. But the important thing is you eventually forming your own opinion. And eventually it was to the point where I was like, oh, I'm not as mad about this stuff that a lot of the other internet is. So you know what? I'm just gonna like it. Yeah, jumping on the bandwagon. Yeah, I will fully admit that I have a bad habit of doing that, and I'm trying to work on it to get better. But at the end of the day, the important thing is to form your own opinions on stuff. A lot of people don't like Paimon because everyone gets the Paimon. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Shoot. Lost my train of thought. Rhetorical festival. Wait. Oh, I think I almost said that wrong. Fallacies. No. Fallacies. That's how it's pronounced. I had a huge brain fart. Woo! After fighting you, I started feeling like I was just harshly being mean to Paimon, so I changed my stand. Really? Me? Wow. I mean, I'll take it. I'm glad I was able to change your mind. I mean, I understand if people don't like her, but I'm glad. I'm like, no, it's Krokoff, it's fine, it's okay. But hi, thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay, for example, speaking of things hopping on bandwagons, and I'm trying to get better at it. So, you know, in Honkai Star Rail, I've been kind of talking about how I want to get Topaz. Apparently, there's some people that are mad about Topaz, and I had no idea. And I went and looked, and I was like, oh, I can kind of see their stance. But, I want Topaz. Liked hearing your opinion on others because it was so nice and understanding. Oh, I'm try to be understanding. I try. Because there's always another side to everything. I'm good. I don't want to do schoolwork, though. I completely get that. It's so hard. Is it because she is Honkai's Zara? No! So, the whole thing with Topaz, if we could just deviate from this cutscene. Yeah, there's a character in Honkai's Star Realm named Topaz. And basically what Lunar Dragon said, she kind of essentially works for the IRS, basically. But the reason why people are mad about Topaz is actually because of her animations. Because people are saying, like, she basically doesn't have a lot of animation variety for a limited 5-star. And that, you know, polling for her means that you are accepting laziness from Hoyoverse so that they could cut corners and just reuse the same animations for all their limited 5-stars. And how apparently, like, Clara has more animations than the new limited 5-star. And I'm like, I see where you're coming from, because yes, a lot of her animations are the same. But I don't know if this is as bad as it's going to be, but I don't know, maybe I'll be proven wrong. So yeah, that's the whole thing with Topaz. Like, do they not get the things work? It's one of those things where, like, I can understand their complaints because there are a lot of animations that are kind of similar when it comes to Topaz, but as of right now, I don't know if it's that big of an issue, but who knows? Maybe I'll be proven wrong, and like months down the line, there's gonna be not as flashy animations or something. I don't know. But it was just, people were apparently really passionate about it. I was reading some comments and I was like, dang, you know what? More power to you. Live your truth. Really like Clea, I don't care about her playstyle. TBH is really fun in my opinion. Yeah, everyone's got different playstyles that they like. I don't know Topaz, so I can't share an opinion. I really liked, not only do I like her mechanics, but also I really like her characterization that they did, because she basically was kind of painted as a villain, but she was also like very understanding, and just like she's painted as a villain, but it was a villain of like, I just want what's the best for everyone, and I'm very passionate about my opinion. But then at the end of the quest, she was like, oh, I see that my opinion was probably wrong. So you know what? I'll vouch for you guys. And I'm like, mad respect for that. I want that character. Back in my day, we had 2 or 3 frames for an animation and we liked it. Is there anything with a lot of characters, then it's an issue. But if it's just one where animation's little, so I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, so my opinion is if it happens again, then yes, that is an issue. But I don't know. They spent so much time on Jingli Yu's animations. Like, what? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent, but thanks for listening to the tangent. I enjoy talking to you guys.
We're awesome at this! What Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this.
Thank you.
Thanks for the point, Traveler.
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
Is it gonna be the one that he wrote?
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy, snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Wait, I need to read this. High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy, snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath every lowly sage.
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Oh!
No!
No! You guys! Be assertive! Don't do this! Don't do this! Listen, I know what you're about to do. I do it all the time. Go for it! One of you guys go for it, okay? Okay? Whoever spoke first, one of you guys go for it. You have to. Be assertive. Stand up for yourself. Do it!
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
You got it! Go for it! You can do it!
Mika, please go ahead.
No!
As a full knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt
No!
here.
Noelle, you spoke first!
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Take it, please!
Well, my answer isn't necessarily correct.
No!
Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
Not in this case! Guys, go for it! Oh my gosh. It sucks because I understand completely what they're doing here because I do this all the time. But that's why I'm like being so aggressive, like, just go for it! Go for it! Literally me, dude, honestly. Like, I'm being a hypocrite right now telling them to go for it, but like, do it! Well, clicked out of the game. Okay.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
No, guys!
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see.
I'm so glad that you're taking this positively, Betty.
How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
That's a good compromise.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit.
Guys, take it. It happened.
So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Oh!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true wind bloom.
It's true. Sorry, I just saw the comment. I think Place is making it more of a scene than these two. I probably was. I was seeing similar situations flash before my eyes, and I was like, don't do it. I gotta go. No worries, Sophie. Or Uplix. We'll figure it out. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And thanks for the follow earlier. Add to the statement. I don't have this problem. Totally fair. Not everybody does, but I definitely have this problem.
Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Genshin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Genshin is the right answer.
Wait. Tell me your name. Are you who I think you are?
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could. However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high.
Wait. Okay. So one thing I knew about this quest is that there's a voice actress I follow that is in it. I think this is her? Is this the character that's voiced by Elsie Lovelock? Is it? Oh, I hope so. We're a problem not being able to interrupt people or talking over people. Man, I'm jealous.
So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
This sounds like Elsie.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all three contestants earn a point each.
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already!
We're only just getting started. It's just one measly point. We're just getting started.
Yeah, you're probably right.
By the way, do I have any idea about that she's the only new voice? Because it's got to be her. It sounds like her. For those who don't know, if you watch a series that's called Murder Drones on YouTube, Elsie Lovelock voices Uzi from Murder Drones. Elsie Lovelock also voices, I believe it's Mommy from Poppy Playtime. And if you watch the Hazbin Hotel pilot, Elsie Lovelock was the singing voice of Charlie in the pilot. For real, Uzi? Yes! That's Elsie Lovelock. That's why I was really excited. I was like, I hope this is Elsie. Yeah! I've been following Elsie for like a little bit, so when she was like, by the way, I voiced a character in Genshin, this NPC in the new event, I was like, what? I have to play this event now! So, same people as the Digital Circus. Yeah, Internet Circus. Yep. So it was made, the animation was done by Glitch Productions, but the voice actor for Uzi in Murder Drones is Elsie Lovelock. I hope I'm actually pronouncing her name right. I'm sorry, Elsie, if I'm not. Can you imagine if I'm like, I've been following Elsie for the longest time, and I'm mispronouncing her name constantly. Honestly, she's doing a really good job with an American accent. Uzi, bite me. Yeah.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug, 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 down it goes.
This feels very professional. Imagine if she was here listening to your apology. I hope not. I'm also a very small VTuber, so I would doubt it. But Elsie, if you are listening, I'm sorry if I mispronounced it.
That's Paimon's. They picked Paimon's riddle.
Oh! Oh, the glug 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 caught me off guard. I was like, that feels like a Hootao riddle. But guess it's Paimon.
What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
What do you think the answer is? Blaze, if you didn't get the answer, I swear. I will be honest. I can't remember the riddle. I can't remember the riddle. I'm only thinking of glug, glug, glug. I swear I can't remember the riddle. I should have been paying attention. I was like, oh, that's fun. Glug, glug, glug. It's gone from my brain. I have no idea what it said. Sorry. It's so bad. There is the answer Paimon really shows than the one everyone else says. Oh. I see. Yeah, I wish I could remember the riddle. I wish I could go back and like see a log of what was said so that I could actually, you know, pay attention. Whoops!
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
What flies with no wings but doesn't get tired. Interesting.
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
My poor wallet. I have 18 million mora. Whatever will I do?
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug.
Oh my gosh. I love you, Paimon. 18 million? Yeah, we'll double check. Full of more assistants there. Yeah. Yeah. I really should probably crown a few characters.
Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again?
Think about it for a moment.
No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately.
Wait, so the glug glug was referring to the Jade Chamber being thrown down into the ocean? Is that what I'm getting?
In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem,
yeah,
it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
I can vouch for it.
You think so too? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Freaking guilt tripped into it. She's blushing, right? She was blushing. The gaslighting worked. Ah, yes, let's make the answer to this riddle right in your face.
Great!
Yeah.
And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Which is everybody.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter.
I'm glad. So everyone Paimon gets a point. Yeah.
Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
All right. Whew. All right, so we're still only in part 1 of this. Where is my Mora? Oh, just kidding, 17 million. Oh, wait, I'm in the way. Oh, this is new. Hold on, I'm in the way. Whee! See, 17 million. Hopefully this is the right spot. Wowzers. Yeah, I don't have a lot of characters, so I'm able to save a lot of Mora. Hold on. Was this a cool spot? Hang tight. I need to test something. Was this the close? Was this? Hold on. Yeah, that works. Close enough, yeah. Just had to check.
Hey, you two!
Oh?
Ow!
Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
I don't trust his face. Don't trust a Paimon.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
I see.
Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
You can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
That's for just listening to the... It was glug, not glope.
So,
But I get
we
it.
owe the
No worries.
honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
Thank you.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it. And when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
I'm just trying to listen to dialogue.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body. And if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Tutao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Well, he's true to himself. All right, that's part 1. Venti, you all-knowing little gremlin, tell us! Right? I feel the same. He knows too. He knows so much. Also, this is such cute animation. Oh, look at Diona! Oh, I love that. Wow. So we have Noelle and Changyun, and then Mika and Xingqiu. Oh, so it's like one of each nation. I see. Minigames unlocked, yes. Let's see. It's really cute. It is. Sound effects are 10 out of 10. Honestly, like, they've done such a good job with their events lately.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
No.
Monster.
Stop. I love event animations. They've honestly improved their event stuff so much since the beginning. It's such a blast to watch. Okay. So we have to wait until the following day. All right. But it has been about an hour or so since we started stream, and I need to take a quick break. I'm running out of water, so silence, Doofy. I know. As soon as it was like the water talk, I was like, no. What a beautiful scenery, though. He thirsty. I am too. I need more water. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is a good time for you guys to like stretch your legs and get some water, because I'm probably gonna run some ads while I'm gone too. So feel free to like step away for a little bit. I usually try to run ads when we go on break because, you know, ads help, but no one likes watching ads. So this is our compromise. Okay? We'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay? BRB! Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to do this. Hold on. Let's do. Okay. BRB! you guys had a good break? Sorry. Oh, holy ads. Yeah, it's unfortunately a lot. The reason why I play a lot of ads is because it's supposed to help pre-roll ads. So that if new people come to the stream, they won't get pre-roll ads. And it's supposed to help for a long time, supposedly. Hi! Welcome back. Thank you! Let me see. If I remember correctly, I saw somewhere one of Newbie's inspirations was a story about a dude named Otter who turned into an otter? Possibly. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Allegedly, yeah. I haven't looked into it, but it could be. Some of the Genshin lore enthusiasts, listen, I love the lore of Genshin, but like the enthusiasts, the ones who know a lot, I really respect them, man. they put in the work. The face of someone who's not sure the kid what to do with the key item you just gave her, like, oh, yay. Thank you, I guess. Anyway. Oh my gosh. My throat. Anyway, let's head back in, shall we? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? There it is. Let's do this. Okay. Such a soothing song. I know, I really liked it. Part of me is a little bit worried because I don't remember putting this song on the playlist, but I believe it is from a spot that said you can play this song on streams. I think. I'm pretty sure I got it from that, but I don't know. I'm a little scared. But it's so nice. You know what? We'll play it during the next break, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll figure it out.
So anyway, let's head back in.
Oh wait, we have to change the time.
Whoop!
Wow! It's bright suddenly! Okay.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again.
There's everyone.
I'm still curious what Changyun saw the other day.
Suddenly Twitch takes the stream down. Honestly, not unheard of. It has happened.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
What leaf?
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets? Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all.
No, you didn't miss much. We just got back. Yeah. You're good.
Welcome back.
The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
That's not what that says, but okay, sure.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts. Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead, and if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations, and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight.
Okay.
Traveler, can you round up Xingqiu, Changyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Sure.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
In other words, Optimus, two sides of the same coin. Yep. It's certain don't die.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
You gather the team and briefly describe what's going on.
So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Aw.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Favonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too.
And then I can poison all of you!
Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
No need to feel bad.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into 2 groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Okay. Do we get to go with Diona? Please don't say that. That's our job. Kind of is. My love for Diona went up at this part and the last part. I'm excited. Because I really liked what I saw during the Hangout quest.
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun.
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first!
Everyone draws a lot.
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
Okay.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I'm so sorry, Xingqiu.
I also await your guidance.
No need to be so formal, man. Take a stroll. That's the plan.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going! Dun, 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 dun. Come on!
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy.
I've kind of missed Chongyun. Fun fact, when I first started this game, Chongyun was actually the, first DPS character I was trying to build, I believe. It's been a bit. I miss using him. Future time. Yay!
All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Let's go get inspired. Lead the way, Captain Chongyun. You know what?
Captain? Hey, quit messing around.
No. He poof. Venti!
Enjoy your inspiration walks. I'm looking forward to some splendid poetry tonight.
And what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do, buddy? Please let this be a normal field trip with the frizz? No way! It's him! It's the boy. Okay, let me see if there's anyone else to talk to around here, just to be on the safe side. Drink? Like water? Okay. He's going to drink. Oh, I understand. Yep. Probably. Where's the wine? Is it here? Probably. Okay. Let's go over here. I blended with that background. Buddy! You coming at me? I'm fine! Oh. Surprise! I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this will be fine. You know what? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Whee! Whee! Man, I just got so nostalgic, like, exploring this place,
right
like,
over
years
there,
ago.
next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
And he's probably hunting for demons.
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
Oh, Diona, you're gonna learn a lot today. Back when it was new. Yeah, quote unquote new. Like, I joined during 1.1, but everything felt new then. Man. Oh, I'm getting nostalgic. Oh, no.
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Its energy's too strong.
Chongyun is 1 in a million. He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide. Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
Oh dear, Diona. Dad, she's learning a lot. Chongyun and Diona's friendship is so cute. I'm excited. Back before Inazuma and the Hate of Water. Yeah, man, that feels like so long ago. I remember back in the day, if we're being a little nostalgic, back in the day of those stuff, I remember seeing like leaks of, or quote unquote leaks of being like, Inazuma's coming in 1.3, and then nope. Man. I will say though, they've really improved on their environment design. Like, as much as I'm nostalgic for this area, the newer areas on a like aesthetic level just look better. I'm nostalgic for this, and areas like Mondstadt and Liyue will always have a sweet spot in my heart, but the new areas just look so much better. They've improved so much. I wasn't around back then. I started playing the last 5 days of 2.8. Yeah. It's so interesting seeing where people like started playing, because I'm 1.1. So I can't say I've played since the beginning because, you know, I wasn't around when 1.0 happened, but I was there pretty early. I remember playing the whole Inazuma Archon quest for a good time. To be fair, you were watching the Subaru Archon quests when that happened. I didn't randomly spoiled it. We were talking about stuff, like, timeline-wise. No, I wasn't. No, I distinctly remember talking about the Inazuma Archon quest while I was doing the Subaru Archon quests. I feel like I was in Sumeru at the very least. I played from 1.0. Yeah, I have a friend who's played since 1.0. So a part of me is like, I wish I could say I've played since launch, but not me. 1.1. I thought you said Inazuma, not Sumeru. Yeah, no. I even though I did stream the Inazuma Archon quest, I distinctly remember when you were like, wait, I've been spoiled, and it was during a Sumeru Archon quest. Yeah, yep. Which, the anniversary has officially passed. Happy 3 years, Genshin. Happy 3 years. Soon will be my, technically anniversary. Not anniversary, but like, when I started the game.
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Aw, I feel bad for him. Woo, bubblegum, woo! I got stuck in the delusion factory. I remember when you told me you finally got past it, and I was so happy for you.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Oh, snap!
Conqueror of demons.
Hi!
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this
Adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before.
Don't you see that for TCG? That was my anniversary. Yeah, I wish I could say I was a day one player. I'm not sure when Genshin started. It was like September or something. I just forget that it was September near the end of the month. I almost... Wait, whatever Ayaka's birthday is, that's the anniversary of Genshin.
Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Shao.
He's like, please don't. Mr. was my father.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the Exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here.
It is the 20th, okay.
I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
No, it's okay, buddy.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Wait! Come on an inspiration walk with us. Please. Please.
Please?
Yeah, you should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
But
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Shao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
Oh, that sigh is a sigh of almost yes.
Fine.
Yay! His voice has gotten a lot softer over time. It has, and honestly, I kind of like it for the characterization of Zhao, because it kind of makes sense in the beginning he would be more aggressive, but now we're seeing a Zhao that has, like, over time, gotten to talk to other people, has allowed himself to be more vulnerable to other people, especially the Traveler, so it fits his characterization that he's now, like, you know, he's calmed down a bit. And also in his voice line, he mentions that being around the Traveler has helped his, like, pain that he feels. So it makes sense in that aspect, too. He's not saying no to the Traveler.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this.
Team Changyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Shao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients?
Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Uh-huh. Julian chilies.
He's like, what?
I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Don't worry, she's not going for that.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the...
Let me see.
As well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Xiangling would make.
Oh, we have Zhao in this party. Oh, it's all of us. Oh, that's fun. Wait, let me rechat. Also, it's more true the OG's characterization in Ian both throughout the video is a lot more aggressive. So I have an unpopular opinion when it comes to that. My unpopular opinion is that it sounds softer in the CN version, but it is still in the category of an edgelord. It's just that in Asian countries, they viewed edgelords as more soft-spoken, whereas over here in the West, we view it as more aggressive. So technically, it still fits the character type of an edgelord that they are going for, but it sounds different. It's definitely an unpopular opinion because I've seen so many people be like, I hate the aggressiveness of Zhao. But in my opinion, they were going for a trope, and unfortunately, the aggressiveness hits the trope in the West version of stuff. But that's why I say I kind of like how they've calmed it down, because it does make sense for his characterization as well. Like, on the EN side of things. But again, I know it's not a very popular opinion. When I'm like defending the aggressiveness, people are like, "Oh, you're a bootlicker, I see." I'm like, well, I know it's not exactly the same, but technically, localization-wise, it is trying to recreate what it's going for in the original, just in a Western context. Never hated it, but people's always interpret it really bad. Yeah, honest, like, it's one of those things where, like, I understand the complaint, but again, like we were saying earlier, it's one of those things where I think people just took it too far. Like, it's okay to prefer stuff, but some people were taking it, like, really extreme, you know? Soft is so edgelord and aggressive is also edgelord. Yeah, I think it just depends on, like, the country and their interpretation of it, you know? Also, what do they put on this Zhao? Naturally, they have noblesse oblige. One day I'll get that for mine. Constellation 3, 8, 11, 97, and 91. Dang, that crit rate is almost as high as mine! I just see him as Soon. Honestly, he really fits that character type too. Oh, I can't use Hydro Traveler. But I can't use Chongyun. Oh, it's my Chongyun! Wait, it's my Chongyun! Because it has Skyward Pride on it! Oh my gosh, it's my Chongyun! They put my Chongyun in the party, not a trial! Wow! Wait, why did they put my Chongyun in the party, but not my Zhao? Oh, it is higher crit, right? Never mind. Why did they put Chongyun in the party, not my Zhao? I'm so confused. Yeah, different cultures will view things differently, so there will be some dissonance and clash. Yeah, I agree. So... they used my Diona, but not my Chongyun? This is also my Diona. Why? I'm so confused. They just picked and choose whatever trial characters they did. Oh, I didn't realize my Lynette hit Friendship 10. Oh, snap. Dang, okay. Which level is Trial Zhao? I think 80? 88, never mind. Mine's only... Let's fix that. Mine's higher level. Mine's higher level. Oh my gosh, that defense. Ow, that hurts.
Okay, this should be enough.
I haven't looked at my Zhao's build in a long time. He used to be one of my best built units, but I haven't looked at him in a long time. Wanderer's better for me, unfortunately. I had all the characters at trial? That's so weird. Why is it picking and choosing? I wonder if they use trial because it's higher. Oh, if it's a higher level than the one you own. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense. Yeah.
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
Oh, Chongyun, you're about to learn. Zhao is not... Your Zhao's 90? Oh, that's so interesting. What you doing, Hoyo?
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah. Because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile. Surely.
He's like, you also have a special ability.
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
No need.
Don't worry, Chuggy, you're gonna love it.
Just you wait.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Juyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special.
Like what?
In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
Huh.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
Please let him drink it. Please let him drink it. Please do it for me. Please. Xiao's like, I see the power within her.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Juyun chilies.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry. There isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Juyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
Ugh.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
Don't force yourselves. Oh. He drunk first? I thought it would be Shogyun. How is it?
Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh.
Oh.
Changyan drank his too. Is he gonna be okay?
I mean, I think we should have probably asked Zhao first what he thought, but...
This drink is...
delicious.
Oh, well, Choggy likes it.
It does have a touch of Juyun chili,
Oh.
but it isn't at all overpowering.
Uh-huh.
It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me.
Oh, he's so precious. Ah!
It's crisp and refreshing with just a hint of numbness, and the Juyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture.
Of course, yeah. Oh, he's so precious.
And oh, the slimes. Can we talk about the slimes?
Yes, we can.
Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing. Simply unbelievable.
Oh, he's so precious. I want to hug him.
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime. Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
The sparkle is high. Boyo is higher. He's really hyper. Are you okay?
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more.
Look at him. I've never seen him this energetic. This is great. At your instruction, Diona serves Shogyun with an ice cold drink.
Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit.
I noticed the flush on his face has disappeared too. This is what it looks like when you talk to someone who hyperfixates on a certain topic. So me. Me whenever I talk about my favorite game series. And I'm not gonna say the name of. I'm gonna try not to, at least. You had too much protect energy.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first.
Aw. Me when I talk about everyone I love. Xenosaga. Close. I do want to play Xenosaga. I haven't played it, but I want to play it so badly. Just wish it was more accessible. Xenosaga and Xenogears I want to play.
Oh, looks like this pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Unless, Quentin, is that your favorite series? Is it your favorite series? Also me when I talk about Power Rangers and Inuyasha. Yeah, I got a friend who loves Power Rangers.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
No, I've not played it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to play Xenosaga so badly.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Chongyun are actually actually kind of similar.
Hmm?
Xiao? What's wrong?
Also, what did you think of the drink, sir? Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorites. I love Kingdom Hearts! Oh, I love Kingdom Hearts so much! I wish I could... Like, there's streamers that have played it, but man, it's risky. I love Power Rangers. Yeah, I have a friend who loves Power Rangers too and has told me a few things about it.
Look over there.
There's a thing!
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here?
I know the deep lore. Wait, tell me what deep lore you know, because I'm wondering if I know deep lore. Let's grab it and take a look.
Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away!
Hello?
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see!
The sky that night blossomed with flowers. The stars that night hummed like bees in search of nectar and of dreams. And we that night were as new as the dew, under moonlight flowing like silk and honey. Our words sweet as we sat by the spring. But I turned and left you alone, the poem in my heart left unspoken. And since then the stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold. I hide them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them.
I've played almost every game. I've played most of the games. I haven't played, well, the games I haven't played are ones that I have like watched like story recaps of. I haven't played Chain of Memories, and I haven't played Recoded, I think. I wasn't able to play Birth by Sleep because I don't have a PS Vita. But I've played the first game, I've played 2, I've played 358 over 2 days. I've played Dream Drop Distance. I've played Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. I've played Kingdom Hearts 3. I want to play Magical Melody. No, am I getting that mixed up with the Harvest Moon title? The Melody game? But I want to play that. I have it. I own it. Am I missing other games? I know I haven't played every game, but I'm trying to see if I'm missing more than I think I am.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Did you know that there's a hidden area in Kyushu that's under the Radiant Gardens castle? Oh, are you talking about the one with the really long stairs? The one with the really long stairs? And there's no music in the background? Are you talking about that?
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Okay, the following lines suggest they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it.
Dang. You know the deep lore? Perfect. Okay. I can claim that now.
It makes no sense to me.
Sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves. It doesn't matter if anyone else reads it.
That's true. I've heard Singcho say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago.
Oh.
This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves! But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
All right.
Let's see. If you click through the door at the bottom, you'll find a hallway of doors and a big throat. Yeah, and then in the final mix version of it, right? It's occupied, right? It's occupied by a special thing.
My apologies.
A special thing that is hinted at. But I think that was in the final mix version and not the original. Actually, I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the original. I think it was in final mix. Thought I was like when I told about it. It is quite a thing. Oh, wait! Oh, it's raining, so there's no boar to attack me. Gosh, I love Kingdom Hearts.
Upstream, upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
I already finished writing it. Amidst the dark, fireflies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain and love holds to the last, against the world can the small stand fast. In honey moonlight, may you once more bask.
Ooh, great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water.
Or he needs no boar? I guess not, because usually there's a boar that just runs into you. What do you know? This was a great suggestion, Xiao. Seems like you have... seems like the idea of getting involved has grown on you. This was a good suggestion.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard.
You should try writing a poem too, Xiao.
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water! Look, it's like a little boat. Merrily, merrily down the stream, life is but a dream.
I wonder if we could just watch it. This makes the ship stronger? It does! Keep going! I know, Hoyoverse is like feeding us with all of this, like they can't explicitly say when people are like interested in other or if their people are a couple, but man, they sure do love hinting at stuff. He says after saying a poem, right? Ugh. Man, you can still kind of see it. Oh, nope, it stopped moving.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
These two.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh. What's this? You two having a private chat?
This ship is so strong!
No, it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
Some time ago, in a team far, far away. Okay.
The scenery here is quite beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
Yes, Paimon. Can't think of anything that would end up prove you know the deep lore. I was wondering if you were going to like question me about the whole like what's their character's name? Vanitas stuff. I was like, I'm ready for that. I can explain.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay. Well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated?
Sigja's like, I thought we were just on a leisurely stroll. What is this?
They're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here? In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh? Oh, okay then. Crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
So, Xingqiu, do you, go on inspiration walks often?
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home. So I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool. Oh, Over there, firewood.
Firewood? Okay. Duckies in the background? I know, they're so cute. Now I want to know... Now I want to prove I know the deep lore. So, I've just seen a lot of people being like, why does Vanitas look the way he looks? And I'm like, I have a theory. So it was like that question. Because the whole, like, Vanitas appearance thing is something that's been, like, debated on for, like, a bit. Because some people argue it doesn't make sense. But I think it does.
Noelle! Have fun, you two. I'll have the tent set up soon.
Okay, so Noelle's working on the tent. Also, let's see, 88 and wow. What would they give Mika? Favonius Lance, I should have guessed. Sacrificial sword. Yeah.
Body and mind.
Oh my gosh, I haven't run around as Xingqiu in such a long time. Wow, a lot of this is making me nostalgic for characters I haven't used in a hot minute. Oh, yeah. Hi, friends.
Engaging.
Rain outlines your face.
Oh.
Time to act.
Precision strike.
Come on, give me this.
Leave the wounded to me.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Wow, we almost got to the melody of that song. It's been a while. Okay, so we got some firewood. We're looking for ingredients now. Hey!
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel, charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
Aw, buddy.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart.
Aw.
As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
That all sounded pretty profound. Oh, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Sure.
Look at these two bonding. Let's see. Because he's the evil part of Zora Vanitas. You could say that's what Zora would look like if it wasn't a part of him. If Zora was heartless, evolved to have a face. So, part of that is right. A lot of people would argue, though, because Vanitas looks the way he does before even Ventus joins with Sora, so people are like, why does he look that way? My theory is that when Ventus, after he had that bad experiment and had to recoup, and they took him to the Destiny Islands, there was a brief moment where then that's when Ventus and Sora made their first connection, and that's why Vanitas looks the way he does, is because that connection was established very early on, and that's why Vanitas looks the way he does, despite the fact that Ventus later joins with Sora for more long-term. Wow, an actual tent!
But you're back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity. Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
These guys are learning that they don't have to follow the rules. He's a little rebel, right? They're like, wait, you willingly break the rules? But why? You could go into solitary confinement, can't you? And Singcho's like, solitary what? Solitary what? That's argued. I thought that was a given. No, I've seen so many people, or at least in the past, just be like, this makes no sense. And I'm like, it does. Sorry. Why is the emo so big? Yeah, so that's the thing with my, I almost said shat. My chat setup. My chat setup is that if you just do one emote, it makes it big in the chat message. So if you do something like, hold on, if you do something like just a good old dino dance, it should be a big dino dance. Can I just pop out of the lurk to comment on the fact that I was carrying around an entire yurt with her? You can, absolutely. And if you wish to return to lurk, I understand. But thank you for the lurk. Also, dude, for real though, Noelle's just like, oh yeah, I just kept this in my pocket. Pulls it out, it's just like, it's just so much. Like, where did you keep this, Noelle?
So, just don't get caught.
Yeah, exactly. Where did she keep it? So just don't get caught. Singcho, these are the wrong people to tell that to.
Huh. Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Singcho and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Singcho's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
Yeah. Does she have a mini dimension storage, a bag of holding? Noelle, do you have a bag of holding?
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Wow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Strong.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do. Finding inspiration.
Where do you think people put the floating weapons? Fair point.
Miss Hoot's house said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Cor Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
It's her.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
Oh snap, oh snap. Also, some characters just teleporting. That's fair too. Apparently knowing the deal of Skydale is Deep Lord and Genshin. Apparently, just reading dialogue or like reading stuff is apparently knowing Deep Lore. Because I've had people be like, "You read in this game? Good for you." I'm like, "What do you mean? You don't?"
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Gonna do Edelman's just like, "I forgot! Dang it!"
Hello. Are you here
on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Kelly Rowe.
Okay, this should be Elsie's character, yeah! Oh, I'm so excited.
So, Miss Caliroe, are you from Fontaine?
Sometimes it's hard to do. It's hard to remember, yeah.
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Aw.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing. So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Yes.
Huh? Are you sure?
Shiny eyes? Yeah. We saw that before.
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Callie Rowe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Group walk back to the venue, laughing and joking as they go. There's Venti.
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Yoo-hoo!
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Come on! Let's hurry!
Where'd Xiao go? No!
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
Aw.
We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
Since when do you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast.
Did you get a bug on your face? Is that why? Imagine people who didn't do a world in a bottle and don't get the foreshadowing. I mean, that's happened before. So I don't blame anybody if they don't get it. He poofed. He poofed. He was like, as soon as it was like running, he's like, I'm out. Bye. I just want to imagine that it's like, we have to run back. He's like, not my problem. Ding.
Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more. Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
Indeed. This is Kelly Rowe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Hello. Let's just pretend I did not say that. Hello. I can't believe I say that a lot. Okay, I'm glad. I said it with such confidence and I was like, oh. Oh, that's not the word. Whoops.
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements.
Oh, Paimon.
Look who we got!
They're gone.
Wait. Xiao? Where'd he go? Xiao, come on out!
He's like, I'm out. I'm done.
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But My dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Director whose manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
Ah! Hi! Oh my gosh! Hi! It's been a minute! Sir! Goldenman has arrived. He has. I will say, though, I did know that 2 Archons would be, like, meet in close proximity because, fun fact, I actually had a friend message me today, early in the morning. They're like, yo, it's so cool how in the new Genshin event, there's 2 Archons get to interact. And I was like, so I've heard. Like, I haven't done it yet. Oops. I can't escape. I can't escape. By the way, if they're listening, it's fine. I understand if you thought I would have done the event by that point. It's okay. I don't blame you. Well, yummy spoilers. I can't avoid it. I can never avoid spoilers. No matter what. I always get spoiled on something. It's impossible at this point. I've been spoiled on every Fontaine Archon quest so far. Apparently this is no exception. But at least I didn't know everything about the event. I just know that 2 Archons would meet. Oof. Yeah, it's been bad.
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Yes! Yes!
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
Oh, don't worry, he's no one important. No one important.
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
One day I'll have Zhongli. I don't have him, but one day I will have him. No one important at all, no. I have no life, so I do things as they launch, but I also am unable to keep myself from looking at leaks. I'm not... Definitely no one important. No one important at all. No. How much can I say? It's one of those things where it's like, if people do things at launch, or if they look at story spoiler leaks, like, that's fine. You know what? You do you. It's totally okay. What I have issue with is when people decide to talk about spoilers, like, less than 12 hours after the update, and, like, untagged spoilers. That's what I mean. Because that's how I've been spoiled every time, is people just being like, yo, this happened! And there's no spoiler tags, nothing. And it's just, hello, here's spoilers! I'm like, come on, guys. You can do whatever you want, but please be considerate of others. He won't. He could stay away from home. I want to own him one day. When people spoil it for others, it's just not fun. Yeah, that's my issue. Like, if people, like, look at leaks, story leaks, or if they do stories at launch, that's whatever. Whatever. But as soon as you do it for others, hate it. Which is unfortunately how I've been spoiled every time. It's just people being like, what? And then it's a screenshot. And I'm like, guys.
His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
I wonder how Venti's like, he's certainly a qualified poetry expert. I wonder if Venti's sitting there like, oh, this guy? Mm-hmm. I held a grudge against Zhongli. That's fair. I imagine if people are unlucky with characters, it happens. I'm not ashamed to admit I willed a bit for Mr. Kiputao. Hey, totally fair. If I didn't have so much saved up for Wanderer, I might have also spent some money. We all have that character.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
He's nervous because Venti's here.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too?
Join us. It'll be fun.
Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hu Tao, here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
I just love Venti and Zhongli interacting. It's like everything to me. The shade, right? I think I use Hu Tao different from the others. I don't use a shielder on her. I do know that some people don't build shields for Hu Tao so that she could take more damage. So I think it's a preference. I don't have any shielders built. I would like to have more shielders. Like, I use Layla and Diona, but Diona counts as a healer too. I don't have Zhongli. I don't have Toma. What other shielders are there? I don't have Kirara. I'm sure there's others, but I can't remember them.
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions. Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Baizhu has a shield, hardly counts. Oh, right, I forgot about Baiju's shield. Okay, then I have Baizhu built, if we count him as a shielder, even though it breaks. It breaks and rebuilds.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Chong, you clapped the longest.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day.
Oh.
Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Chongyun completed the couplet!
Hey, nice!
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. Alright then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun. Flesh confined to Qingse. Spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
You dark horse? I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. You dark horse? I don't get it. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jade stone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects. Truly the work of a skilled poet.
Dang! I've heard it before, don't get it though. Dark horse is someone who people don't expect to win. Oh! Okay, interesting.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup?
What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet?
No, she's thinking of what to put in her next alcohol drink.
No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
Got it!
North beyond the Starfell Lake, south across the windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
Hey! Oh, yay!
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
I did my best.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Try to reach 90 gold tickets. I have 78. You're so close! Oh my gosh, congrats! Oh, you're getting there. I hope to get Jiggly. Fingers crossed that you'll be able to get it. How much longer is the banner there? Is it gonna run out in because this patch, Honkai Star Rail's patch is actually shorter this time. It's only 5 weeks. Is Jingliu's banner going away next week? Or something? But still, that's impressive. That's hard to do. Congrats. If someone who doesn't like to do well, they would be called a dark horse. I see. I think so. 7 days. Okay, so does that mean for the first time ever, I think since I have played this game, or I guess Hoyo games, if Topaz comes out next week, does that mean I could wish for Topaz the day she gets released? Because that's the first. I usually have to wait a couple of days until a Thursday before I can get the character I want. Oh, that's kind of exciting if that's going to happen. Anyway.
Does this mean I helped? Meowza!
You saved the day. Thanks, Diona.
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat.
Then allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingxin? This is a hard one to match.
The Xin part of Qingxin means heart, but the flower itself has no heart.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingxin?
Sweet dream is a type of dessert. His signature dish. When I got lucky, I got Fushwin at a 10 pull. I still kept 30 seconds. And I'm grinding more Stellar Jade. You're close! Fingers crossed for you!
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
Actually, we sleep peacefully at night because Xiao is there to protect everyone. He smiled! Ah!
Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
Ah! He smiled! Ah! This reminds me of like that lantern ride where he smiles for like a second. A second. It was like the first lantern ride. Ah! He smiled! Let's go. Oh. I know, the camera was on him for so long, and I'm like, what are they gonna do? And then he smiles and turns away. Ah! Rarest thing in Genshin. This ship is strong. I can't help it, man. I used to be like, people ship this? And then I started playing the game and seeing stuff, and I was like, yeah, I get it.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
The only signature dish. Oh, I did read that earlier, but the signature dish, the traveler makes it. I love that. I see it now. Yeah. I will say, I usually when I ship stuff, I don't ship it like hardcore, but it's still fun to see those characters interact. One ship I actually like is Xiao and Venti too, but that hasn't happened as often, but I do like that one. But there's some ships I am more passionate about than others, but ships are just fun. It's just fun to see the characters interact.
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice. Decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh? What the?
Ah, we have ourselves a pedant's couplet.
Pedants?
The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Yeah, words, simple parallel, two halves, strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematic.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Betty is Xiao's uncle. I can see why you could think that, yeah. It's definitely... Yeah, I can see that, yeah, too. I was about to say the one ship that I am the most passionate about, but you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. They're not a part of this, so it's fine. It's all headcanon. Yeah, it's all fun at the end of the day. Venti is Wanderer's uncle. Yeah, that is funny to think about, though. Venti and Wanderer, I hope they meet someday. I really do. Although I worry for Venti's safety if that happens. He steals the Anima boys from their Archon pair. He does.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pot.
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet. Paimon thinks she can do that too.
Wow, Hu-Tao's real. I've never seen Hu-Tao with this expression. She's very confident right now. She's like, ha! Throw another one at me.
I thought of one. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny.
Good job, Diona.
Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Who invited you? Get out of here. Where did you come from? Leave.
Huh? Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically one word too long.
Who invited you? As soon as it was just like brought up Barbara, I thought of Albert. I thought it was Albert, but I missed the name. And I was like, who invited you? Oh, wait, you're not who I thought you were. My bad. My bad. Whoops.
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh, this Mondstadter's got talents.
I'm so relieved. I at least managed to get one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs.
You okay?
Wow, Noelle came up with another one! Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it.
Why don't you try it, Paimon?
Do you really think Paimon has what it takes?
Time to get pedantic.
Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs. Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm.
Great job.
What? Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
Oh, snap! Quentin, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate it. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
And Fenty just nods like, yeah, the old men can rest now. As the host declares the day's event's over, the crowd reluctantly disperses.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I like the title. The title is perfect. You weren't invited.
I really enjoyed myself too. Oh, I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
We somehow learned her name. Kelly Roy? I've totally botched that.
Miss Kelly Roy, are you
Kelly
okay?
Roy.
You look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
I can't remember if I've read it, so I'm gonna say no.
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Kelly Roy. Okay. Spring Boy? Spring Fairy. Young boy.
Oh, yes. The story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land.
Wait, this does sound familiar.
The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
We can't have the children knowing about people interlocking lips.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Oh, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real, and not just a dream.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
Gasp.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again? If she ever had another chance?
You're speaking, you know, hypothetically, right, ma'am? Or are you not?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets? Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the Spring Fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
Oh, I thought I was about to sneeze. Oh, gosh. Okay. Def not projecting. No, sus. I'm sure it's fine.
I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Where'd Chongli go? Are you guys gonna go get a drink together or something? Catch up? From the last time you saw each other in the event? Not like thousands of years, obviously, but like the last time you saw each other in the event, you're catching up since then, right? Right.
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow. And there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels, or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon.
Why not both?
Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again. All right, I
Sorry,
shall
Diana.
leave you to privately ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
All right, that's the end of part 2, it looks like. How many parts are there? There's 4 or 3, right? One of those. Allergic to Diona. Yeah, rip. You'd be allergic to Lynette, too. 3. Okay. Since we have one more part to do, I need to take a quick break and walk around a little bit. So we're gonna take another 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna run some ads while we're gone. So if you guys need to like get some water or do anything, this is a good time to do so. Okay? We'll be back in just a few minutes. Let me get this set up. Okay, over here. And then walkies, it's time to stretch your legs. All right, here you go. Okay, BRB. I hope you guys had a good break. The face that's about to murder you with kindness and this knife! And this knife!
Yeah, I hope you guys had a good break. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Forgot to take care of something. Okay. All right, let's get into this last part. Let's get into this last part. Here we go. I gotta go over here, and then we'll do this, and then we go over here, and we'll do this. And we should be good to go. Although, let me just mark this off. Dang, that's actually really pretty. Why not? I mean, I'm just cleaning up my quest logbook. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that, especially with Star Rail. There's so much I want to do in Star Rail. I just don't have the time. And then there's so much I want to do in Genshin. Man. There's a part of me that wishes I could stream 3 times a week so that I could do Genshin and Star Rail, and then we could get caught up on both. But I'm trying to figure out how I could get that to work. I can't do it right now, because with the Fontaine Archon quest and me trying to upload videos of that unfortunately takes a lot of my time.
That was a refreshing sleep. Let's go to the venue. Paimon's really looking forward to hearing everyone's poems.
Yeah! Let's see what we got.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Okay.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Wow, there's quite a few people gone today then.
Okay, well, never mind. What about Kelly Roe, though? She said she'd be here. I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training.
Huh.
She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no! What should we do? Was it something we said last night?
We should go find her.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Okay.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
I recently tried streaming for Primo, so I understand. Take the time you need. Try not to burn out. You did? How did it go? How did it go? But yeah, it unfortunately is time consuming. I still have to sign up for the creator program, or at least try. I kind of doubt I'll get in now. I think it was easier to get in back then, but I think I should try. Mainly bots, yeah. That's the hardest part, is like trying to figure out how to prevent bots from showing up, because I remember there was one time when I was streaming this game a while ago, like a few years ago, like when Zhongli's second story quest came out and I was streaming it, and there weren't a lot of, I think there weren't a lot of people in that chat, and you know, that happens. but I distinctly remember it was during a really sad cutscene, and I was getting very invested in what was going on. And then all of a sudden a bot came in and it's like, hey, do you want more followers? And I'm like, I'm having an emotional moment in this quiz, and you're not helping.
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
You tell everyone about your inspiration walk yesterday.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just, that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday.
Ah.
So much sadness.
Let's see. I wasn't doing the creator program, just the link. Oh, gotcha. But still, I hope the stream went well at the very least, despite all the bots. Those are frustrating. I wanted to get a character review. Oh no! I'm sorry, Purity. No.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf! Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
Well, I was gonna say don't stop that leaf, but I guess it's catch that leaf. Oh, snap! Dang, Quentin! Okay, Purity. If you want, Quentin has done a review character for you. So if you want to give your UID and the character, we can do that. If not, I'll give Quentin back their points. Yeah, okay. I'll wait before I trigger this cutscene so that, like, you know. Yeah. We'll wait a bit because I don't want to trigger this next cutscene while you give your UID and character, if you so desire. But what I can do is I have quite a few exclamation points up top here. Okay, Raiden Shogun. Okay. I do love the UI. Okay, let's try this. It's been a bit since we've done this. Here we go. And all right, Raiden. Let's look at this. Let's see what you got. Okay. 1800 attack, 114 elemental mastery, crit rate 5, crit damage, 110 energy recharge. Whoops. Then we got electro damage. Nice. Okay. Work in progress. Okay. Noted. Can you tell me what you want to eventually have for your Raiden? Like what you want to do while I look at this? So we got the Favonius Lance, Refinement 2. Okay. Artifacts. Emblem. Okay, good. Perfect. We have attack percent here. Okay, wait. Let's look at the feather. HP, attack percent, energy recharge, and crit damage. And then we have energy recharge, attack percent, and crit damage. Then we have attack percent here, crit damage, elemental mastery, defense. Okay, and then we got electro damage. I'm assuming eventually you want this helmet to be a crit rate helmet, right? Eventually want to main her to make her main DPS. Okay. Because there's a few different builds Raiden could go with. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. And then we have electro damage. Okay. Let's see. Relation 0, talent 666. All right. Yeah, you got a good base so far, honestly. Definitely. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Because she can benefit from attack, but eventually there's a talent that she gets where the more energy recharge she has, the more electro damage she gets. So what you could do is instead of, say, running an attack percent timepiece, what you could do is you could run an energy recharge timepiece, get more energy recharge on her because of the emblem set and also her burst. And then what you could do instead of an electro damage cup, you can do an attack percent cup. So then you could still get the attack buff, but because she gets electro damage from energy recharge, you will get electro damage bonus just from having a lot of energy recharge. That is one option you can do if you want. And then weapons, Favonius Lance is very good. Another good weapon for Raiden, if you want to do the grinding, is a weapon called the Catch, which you can refine the Catch all the way to refinement 5, but you do have to do a lot of fishing for it. So that is an option. But yeah, the Catch is another great weapon on Raiden Shogun. If you don't want to go get her bested slot weapon. Yeah. But you have a good base. You got the attack up. You have a nice attack ratio too, where you have the attack percent roughly around 2,000, and then elemental mastery about 100. That's good for like general builds, I would say. Worst part about leveling up is I had to do Senora's boss fight I got stuck on. Yeah. Yeah. See, I remember when Senora's boss fight first came out, I had a friend that was like kind of, I guess, a little anxious to do it, but now we both kind of, we haven't done that fight in a while. You know, feel free to look me up. Oh, that's nice of you, Quincy. Yeah, I wish. I'm so torn because I also wouldn't mind helping people grind, but I don't know how I'm trying to, it's hard. I'd want to help people grind, but I'm also trying to figure out how to not break my own rules, you know? I'm waiting for next round to get our main weapon. Good luck. I will say, be careful because wishing for weapons always can, I know I've been lucky, so it feels a little like hypocritical to say, but weapon banners are, they're so predatory, man. So, but yeah, you got a good base. Favonian Lance, excellent choice for her. You got all of her talents up to 6, and then you have an emblem set with an off piece. Really good, strong build so far, and it's always hard to get the pieces that you want. I've never wished on the weapon banner. I also, once upon a time, never wished on the weapon banner. And then I think I did it because I wanted to get Yelan's weapon, and I was like, let's just see what happens, and it was insane. Weapon banners are after a C2 kind of thing. Yeah, weapon banners, like, it's fun to try, but if you want to go and get it, like, for sure, that's a lot. It's fun. It can be fun to at least try and do a few, but, like, don't expect to get it. Unfortunately, the luck on the weapon banner is not great. Like, I'm lucky I got Nouvelette's best in slot. Yeah, your Raiden's coming along. You have a good base so far, especially at AR-45. This is a really good Raiden so far. You're doing a good job. Please don't misunderstand my tips as like you're doing it wrong. This is a good base Raiden, really, truly. You're getting energy recharge up. You are focusing on the emblem set. You're getting her talents up. You're doing all the good stuff. So yeah, good job. All right. Ooh! Let's grab these. I know what you mean. I'll take this consideration. Yeah. And obviously, if you're like, I don't like your suggestions, you don't have to take it. You do not have to take it. This is my Raiden, for example, but I've had a lot of time to grind. And then, oh, I have an attack piece there, but I also have an attack piece there. Okay, but I think the catch, I think the reason why I have 2 attack pieces is because I think there's a lot of energy recharge on some of these. Anyway. Now I kind of want to show up. I mean, you can. I like them. It just means that a lot of yeah, that's the hard part. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of work. Like my, oh, the mouse died. Hold on. My Wanderer, took a lot of grinding. And even then, a lot of my characters need a lot of grinding. It's kind of a mess. I'm still trying to get my Nouvelette's, artifacts where I want them. Like, I don't even have a full set of Nouvelette's artifacts yet, and I've been grinding a lot. I didn't think my Raiden was good at all. No, I think your Raiden has... Listen, I've been on the internet. I have seen some things. Your Raiden is good. Especially for an AR-45 player. I think that's the big thing to consider, is that, like, if you compare a high AR level character to a low AR level character, it's obviously going to look very different. But, like, that's because there's different circumstances, right? High AR people have been able to grind artifacts for a very long time. And low ARs are, unfortunately, because they have a lower AR, they're not able to get good artifacts as much as higher level ARs. I personally keep it at AR 45. I don't recommend you do that, but personally, it's because as soon as you switch over, you're gonna shoot up in levels, and there are some world jumps that happen automatically. It's better to just do it right away, in my opinion, but, you know, I tried telling that to friends, and they're like, I don't believe you, and then one person jumped up from like 45 to, I think 53 or something, until I level up all my characters. They said the same thing, and then they regretted it. So, hold on. You're gonna hear Windows noises, but it's, me, not your computers. Here we go. My mouse died, so I need to charge it. Hang on. Oh, Nahida. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. I'm worried your Nahida is gonna be better than mine. I mean, it probably is, but I want to see what you did. Here we go. Oh, you have to be online in order for this to work, by the way. If you're offline, I can't search up your profile. I don't think I've shown that one. Let's see. Well, I'll keep it copied for now. I am, though? Are you? Let's try again. Have you set your world permissions to be something else? Also, I can tell it was the co-op thing. Oh, okay. I can tell that you're a day one player just because of your UID, because you have zeros in it. Early, like, day players have these zeros at the front. It was the co-op thing? Okay. No. I wonder, you have to be on NA. The UID looks like an NA UID. Hmm. I am, okay. And I wonder why this isn't working. Hmm. This is odd. Why isn't it popping up? Hold on. Oh, that's why. I was actually going to check to see if you missed a digit or something. Because I was like, this actually looks shorter. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, it was Nahida. Oh, okay. Do you have Nahida up? It might take a few minutes if you just barely put Nahida on your character profile.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I just put it on. Okay, let's give it a couple of minutes and we'll see if it refreshes. Because sometimes it unfortunately takes that. So we'll continue for now, and after the cutscene.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Well, okay, I thought that would be a lot quicker, to be honest. But we'll still try it. We'll still check. Nope, still gotta give it a few more.
Settle down.
Okay, so we have to go further down. Yeah, we'll give it just a few more minutes. doesn't want a repeat of last time. Wait till you pick up the leaf. I'm scared. I guess scared isn't the word I'm looking for. I'm excited. Hello, leaf.
It stopped.
No!
So passionate. Water trauma? Yeah, she does. And honestly, don't blame her. Oh, there it is.
We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
The desire remains, but the time has passed. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. But when dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on in endless reverie? Reverie, that's the word.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this. She seems to care a lot about that story, huh?
I wonder why.
Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... Is it possible that she's,
Let's just focus on finding her first.
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Creepy. No. All right, let's check that. There it is. All right, let me see your Nahida. Whoa, 683! Dang! 34, 85 crit rate and crit damage, 126 energy recharge, 61 dendro damage. Nice. Weapons. Oh, you have the signature! Wow! Wow! I'm jealous. Oh, dang. Okay. Wait, I have to see. Okay, C0. Okay. I was like, did you get constellations? Oh my gosh. I need a better hat. Okay, noted. I just hope I reach take a Jingliu. Fingers, wait, I hope you do too, honestly. I hope you can get Jingliu with that. Fingers crossed. And good luck with saving. It's really hard to do. Okay, you have 888. Artifacts. Okay, let's start with Feather. Energy recharge, element mastery, the HP. Honestly, not bad though. Like the HP is a little sad, but all around you got a lot of energy recharge, element mastery to boot, and some crit in it. So you're way better than I am. Well, oh, in terms of saving, is that what you mean? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Dude. Wow. I'm jealous of this. Like, it's sure I think some like content creators would say it could be better, but like even just getting rolls like this is really nice. This is a good piece. The 63 elemental mastery for her is very good. And with the crit rate, crit damage, and the attack definitely helps with her elemental reactions. Really good, solid. Next, let's do goblet, dendro damage. Oh, 20%, nice. It could be a min-max. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That flower definitely could be min-maxed more. Like I know of a content creator that'd be like, you don't have 10% crit rate and 20% crit damage. It is a pathetic piece. And I'm like, no, considering everything, that's a solid piece. This is also pretty solid too. None of those went into defense. Very nice. Okay. And then timepiece, elemental mastery. Right, makes sense. 10% crit rate. Got a nice amount of energy recharge and attack. I need to double check your attack. Okay, you're at 1600. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. We've checked that headpiece. Okay, yeah. I see why you want to get a different headpiece. This is definitely the weakest one, yeah. Oh, it's 12. Okay, I was a little worried. I was like, this isn't like 20'd. Is it? But no, it makes sense. Oof. Oh, that hurts. Being an EM is so hard. Yeah, Elemental Mastery has like the lowest chance of popping up as a main stat, so that is the hardest, unfortunately. But an attack piece, even if you get like better attack, a better attack piece with better substats, like that is definitely a good placeholder for sure. In that set too, for sure, that is definitely really difficult. But yeah, all of your other pieces are very solid. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, we'll do Hu Tao right after yours. Or right after this one, sorry. But yeah, really solid, honestly. I suppose I'll play too. Good for you. Well, again, Purity, this is what I was saying earlier. It looks like Quinn is a AR 59. Higher AR characters have a higher chance of getting 5-star artifacts and such. And so it's easier to get these pieces. It's obviously it's not foolproof, but it's easier when you're a higher AR level to get these. That's why it's better. But that's because there's like a difference of like 15 levels. No, even more than that. Like almost 20 AR level differences. So unfortunately that does contribute to it. But that's why I said for an AR 45 player, you're right, it is great. But yeah, really good Nahida. Really good. Okay. LX After Dark. Are you currently playing Genshin? The only way this will appear is if you are currently playing Genshin. You might have to log in to do it. Okay, you are. Perfect. Beware my bad artifact RNG? Oh, no, wait. What have you done? What have you done? Let's see. It was your Hu Tao. Oh! Okay. 28,000 HP. I see. You have 1,400 attack. Oh no, the defense. Ooh. Whoa. Wait, do you have Homa? Do you have Staff of Homa? We'll see in a bit, but really solid crit rate ratio. I only see these if you have the signature weapon. So wait, do you have pyro damage? You do. Okay. Homa? Yep. Staff of Homa. Yep. Staff of Homa is an amazing weapon, even outside of Hu Tao. Refinement 1. Okay. Constellations. Oh, you have C1. Nice. So you can use her charge attack easily. That's great. Hey, you have Homa and her C1. That's a good Hu Tao. I feel like all I have is left to work as artifacts and talents. Let me check your talents. At the very least, you have them at level 6. Wait, oh, what was your AR level? Hold on. 57. Okay. Back to Hu Tao. Okay. I had to just keep track of that. Okay, 777, yeah. Yeah, if you definitely could get these up to 8 or 9, it'll be better. But honestly, you hit at least 6, so it's better than some. Now, let's take a look at these artifacts. You have Crimson Witch on. That's good for her. Let's start with the feather. Wait, Quentin. 90 more XP till I hit 60. Oh, you're almost there! I plan on triple crowning her. Ooh! Oh, that's exciting! That's exciting. Show my Hu Tao? Too many show. I mean, we're flexible. Let's see. Ooh, oh, the defense hurts, but 7% crit rate, 21% crit damage. Good. Good. Oh my gosh. I looked at the crit damage and I was like, that's a pretty solid crit rate. And then I realized the crit rate's higher. The crit rate's higher. Dude, awesome. Amazing. Wow. Okay, then let's go with your timepiece. At least it wasn't flat. It's true. All right, you have attack percent and then crit rate and HP. And this is where it's fun because HP actually works for Hu Tao. So that's not terrible. But let's see. What's this? Pyro damage. Okay, wait. And let me look at this better. Have energy recharge, attack, and elemental mastery. There was a lot of crit damage. So is this a crit damage hat? Or no, crit damage is coming from the weapon. But your crit damage on this one, dang. So it looks like it rolled into HP once and then the rest of the time it rolled into crit damage. That's what it looks like. Dang, nice. This is definitely probably the... well, let me look at them again. I'm torn. I'm torn. Here's my question. So I don't have Hu Tao, so I don't know. But I wonder if an HP Sans would be good. Or if you would want to focus on attack. That's where I'm kind of trying to figure out. But you have HP substats. And you have 28,000 HP, so that's pretty good. I haven't done a lot of research to see what, like, the percentage difference is between Hu Tao having an HP Sans versus having an attack Sans. But yeah, I'm jealous of your Homa. Even though I don't have a character that would use it. Attack is what I had because farming is Crimson is pain. True. It's true. Yeah, for sure. And, like, honestly, attack still works. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just trying to think out loud, like, would it be better if it was HP or would it be better if it was attack? I can't remember. But still, solid build. Really solid build. HP is good at C2 or higher. I see. I'm still just impressed you managed to get so many into crit damage in this hat. That's impressive. But dang, what piece was it? Your flower and feather, which typically flowers and feathers are the best piece. But this flower in particular, man, that's impressive. Good job. Good job. There you go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
All right, we gotta follow Mika now.
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Oh, we got more! Hu Tao. Okay, here we go again. Boom. Okay, Hu Tao. Let's see. Ooh.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Oh. But you got good elemental mastery. 28,000. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 67, 81. Wow, 1-to-2 ratio. Nice.
Huh?
And then energy recharge, pyro damage. Deathmatch. Okay, wait. Do I have a deathmatch? No, I have a deathmatch on Zhao. So this ups crit rate. Okay. I remember this weapon now. Constellation. Oh, look at you! C2, wow! Oh, triple crowned! Oh, snap! Oh, snap, a triple crowned. Okay, feather. Ooh. Nice. I just got C2. Dang, that's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on your C2. Elemental mastery. Pretty solid, honestly. I would say. The defense rolls are sad, but you know, any defense roll is sad. Ooh. Oh, this is good. This is good. Nice elemental mastery. You got energy recharge just to bump up her burst a bit. And then the nice 10% crit rate and HP. Okay, nice. And then you're running HP Sans. Ooh, 80% energy recharge. Okay. And more elemental mastery. Dang, you got a lot of pieces with elemental mastery. Nice. That's a good pyro goblet for Hu Tao. Wow. Attack, crit rate, crit damage, and HP. Dang. That is like Hu Tao made. Sans is weak. Let me see the headpiece. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I like the headpiece, even though the crit damage is really nice. I can see what you mean by the Sans being weak. Just because of a lot of the defense rolls, you know? It almost, I could be wrong about the defense rolls in the Sans, but it looks like this rolled into it twice. It looks like once, twice, and then the most. Headpiece is hard. The headpiece is always the hardest in my experience. Yeah, but you got crit damage on it. And it helps you get up to a 1-to-2 crit damage ratio, so that's not bad, honestly. But yeah, I see what you mean. Nice Hu Tao. Both of you guys had good Hu Taos. I'm impressed. Good job. You guys worked very hard for it. Alright. I feel like I have to show my best character now, even though I'm the streamer. But I won't. We'll do the quest. Oh, shoot! Callie Roy's being attacked.
Ah! She's surrounded by hilly churls! Let's go save her!
Oh, hi!
Be sanctified.
Ow. Oh, we did it.
Callie Roy, are you okay? What's that? It's a huge water droplet.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Oh, okay. I see. I think my Nilu is better, but that's me. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Large water droplet, Callie Roy?
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no, my body, is it?
Yeah.
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
How did this happen? Please wait a moment.
Water droplet turns back into Callie Roy's human form before everyone's eyes.
No. Did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Callie Roy, are you some kind of adeptus?
No. I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
Oh, dang. That was like 4 character reviews. It was a lot, yeah.
What's an Oceanid?
But I don't mind it.
Ah, the Grandmaster has mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
Which we still have to learn why the Oceanids all left. I mean, they didn't... It sounds like they don't like what the new Hydro Archon's doing, but I wonder if there's got to be more to it. There's got to be.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey.
Hmm. So many magic people in this world, and we kill one a lot.
All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form.
Aww.
Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Oh!
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
I thought it was just the trauma of the Hydro Archon dying. Well, I remember there was one event where, like, Oceanids were saying, like, oh, we left because of the Hydro Archon. And something like that. I'd have to double check, though. I thought it was, like, not because of the trauma, but because they were just not happy being in Fontaine anymore.
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Ah! Yeah, I'm unsure, too.
Yep! All those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream.
Aw!
So, if this is true, then all those things written on the leaves...
The moonlight flows like silk and honey. The boy by the spring grows old and frail.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf. Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
is Finch.
Finch! Oh! Huh. I said my love for Diona went up way more. Why did no one go Electro? What do you mean?
I always loved listening to people's dreams. And still do, to this day. Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring.
The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam and purer than the morning dew. I like humans and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were then a mystery to me.
Oh, so you became friends?
Yes. We often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Aww.
Oh, Caliroe.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out.
Well, that's suspicious. She was just hiding in the spring. She rejected Finch. Also talked to Diona. If she was just hiding in the spring, if she rejected Finch and also talked to Diona, yeah. Electrobus, that looks like an Oceanid. Oh, you mean that? Well, that's different than an Oceanid, right? That's like a Thunderbird. Even though they do look similar.
But after seeing so many people's stories and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it.
Aww.
But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
I mean, he still deserves to know the truth, though.
It really is a difficult choice.
That's my opinion.
Please go see him.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring, every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Caliroe. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
Wow, Mika. That was great. Didn't know you had it in you.
Huh?
No, don't apologize!
Sorry.
No!
I think I got a bit too excited and...
No!
And I just thought... Well, it just sort of came out.
What you did was good! You did good!
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As
much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
Oh, snap! Quinta, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My respect for Mika also went up at this event. For sure. Same. Expecting to be a giant plant boss. Next thing we see is the Firebird. I'm attached to Thunderbird because of Surumi Island. I freaking love that island, man. Write him a poem.
A poem?
All the things you hide deep inside your heart. Everything you never had the chance to say.
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem. And it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Do it. Okay, gotta go to Springvale. But let me get that first. Okay. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh dear. Man, it's been a while. Nope.
Swollen Fury.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh geez.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Caliroe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Okay. Can I talk to them?
How are you holding up? Would you like some support, Miss Caliroy?
You can also lean on Paimon if you need.
Thank you, all of you.
She does elemental sight. Ah, that's so cool! I love that. What a fun detail. Finch, I know it's been a while since I've talked to you, but I remember you. Man, I can't believe we're getting lore about this, like, now. Where is he? There he is!
Grandpa Finch!
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
We did catch a fish. Please come.
But I promised your father that I'd go to
No, ignore him. I know he's back there. Ignore him.
Grandpa Finch!
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on. I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Aw. I forgot that bit. I mean, fair, it's an NPC, but when he said the name, I was like, wait, I think I remember that.
Over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the Poetry Gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Caliroe.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget?
No, he's crying! No! Dang it!
although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
Oh. Fairy tales and Oceanias go hand in hand. Yeah, it seems like it.
In that case, let me read you a story about the spring fairy.
Ah!
Far from my native land I roamed.
I love the art style.
In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now, I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
I was doing okay until the singer came in. Good thing I have tissues. Yeah. But for her joking up, I was. Jeff tried not to cry. Well, I failed. That coat was really pretty though. I was doing so good until like the additional choir came in. And like it felt like especially because I'm so nostalgic for that song. And this song, man. We can see it through your avatar. Yeah, it is very good at tracking my face, I guess.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
No, I can't talk right now. The true heart of Clear Springs.
It's so romantic.
Shh.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Kelly Rowie look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Wait. I didn't need to look other than surprise fish. That's fair.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world. That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit?
Oh. Oh. Oh no, Diona. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Well, Diona, do you still want to be friends with her now that you know? Please say yes.
And if so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
Now that is a good point, Chongyun, with your eyes that look similar to what Vishep eyes are supposedly supposed to be like. She takes it well. I hope so.
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch,
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise and my love. I give it to you now.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Paimon, close your eyes! Diona, shut now! You know what? Come on. Shut your eyes. Diona can watch.
Huh?
It's a friend. It's only polite to close your eyes.
It's okay, everyone.
Okay, so everyone close their eyes. That's fair.
She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Grandpa Finch?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring. By our side and in our dreams.
No, we have to go to the event venue. Okay. Man. Actually, that reminds me. Do I have high enough friendship for you? Oh, I don't think I do. Because I think Nouvelette has bishops. I haven't heard this, actually.
The bishop's ancestry can be traced directly back to the Fontamer Sea, which is why they are so adept at evolution. I am reminded of an old custom that the dragons once observed. We would take a sip of our perished young brethren's blood. Whenever the tides are disrupted by the motion of the moon and stars, the water within the bodies of us hydro-organisms surges up towards our heads, reminding us that our deceased kin will soon be revived.
Well, that's interesting. Because Chongyun has those, like, slit eyes, which bishops supposedly are supposed to have, or if they look human, if Enkanomiya lore is to be believed. Excuse me, but one of the competitors turned... Excuse me, Hu Tao, Venti, one of the competitors turned into water, and I want Venti to just be like, I do it. Okay, how'd that make you feel? Well, my nose is still clogged up, so I hope that answers your question. Did you unlock the lines on his thoughts about the Archons? Oh! Did I? Nope. Looks like that's friendship level 6, unfortunately. And we're at 5. So unfortunately not yet. Maybe soon. Water.
Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before. Hu Tao's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Sorry, Singcho.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
How deaf boy! Does this mean that right from the start you...
Paimon! We promised.
Oh, right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal.
No, she meant her gun.
Huh? Did I?
I think this is worth a meal.
Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona, dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Sorry, Singcho.
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Finally, he can get him back! From all those times Singcho gaslit him.
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I don't believe you. Got Diona in a good mood. Yeah, after everything. Seems so. Paimon is so funny, although Paimon isn't Is it like that I want to eat her for food supply? Listen, both can exist. I love Paimon, but I will admit there are moments where she annoys me, but I love her. Singcho is suspicious. He just wants to know what's going on.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time.
Yes! Let's go, Chongyun!
And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Aww.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Aw, cute. Oh, that was so fun. Oh, you get a photo. You get a photo. You can't see it, but you get a photo. Oh my gosh. Karma. It's true. Shenanigans. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Hold on. Let me go to the teapot. I want to see if I can put this painting up. Also, I keep forgetting to check my teapot because I'm not doing dailies. I'm out of the habit of checking my teapot now. So, whoops. Yep, it's back. Forgot to do it.
This realm... If
You're a
you ever
transmuter?
have any
I don't know what that is. Okay, hold on. Nope, not that one. Ignore the numbers you saw. Okay. Wall decor, right? Nowhere to put in this angle. Okay, over here then. Nowhere to place. Oh! The transmuter, alchemy. Oh! Crystal flare. I see, yeah. Oh, look at that! Oh, I forgot I have this too. Yay! Okay, let me save this. Ah, that was fun! That was a fun event quest. I saw a lot of people talking about that quest online. But I liked that quest just because, like, I remember talking to Finch. I mean, back when the game was smaller, you kind of remember the NPCs more, whereas now it's kind of hard to remember the NPCs, but that quest was really nice. You know, I'm gonna have to deal with this later. It was nice to, even like, a lot of the complaints I saw were people complaining that it wasn't focused on playable characters, but I don't mind that. I just really liked, you know, learning more about the world, and we got lore on Diona and Chongyun technically, in a way. That was so fun. I took a long break. Totally fair, honestly. Yeah, I really enjoyed that event. I mean, I still have to do the mini games, definitely, but I really enjoyed it. I took a long break. That's why I forgot Fitch. No worries. Understandable. I mean, to be fair, most people don't remember a lot of the NPCs. It's like people remember Timmy, and that's mostly it, I feel like. Timmy and, the name is escaping me. Yinger, and the guy at the alchemy table there. And I feel like most people just don't remember NPC stuff. Ping, yes, Madam Ping too. So, but man, I love this world. I love this world so much. Also, how do we feel about live 2D model for stuff like this every now and then? There's definitely going to be days where I won't be able to emote as strongly, or I won't want to emote as strongly, and I might go back to the PNG model. But what are we thinking about it? Like it? Okay. Post setting scene since you're there. Oh, like it. Okay. That reminds me though. I have heard that you can run into a certain character, but yes, tell me any post stuff. I have heard, I think you can run into Zhao here. I'd have to double check, but I feel like you can run into Zhao somewhere, and maybe some of the other characters, but I'll take anything. Maybe I'll quickly Google to see. Yeah! Here's Zhao!
It's you.
Oh, pot thing. Okay.
I thought about what you said and tried to write a poem.
You did?
After putting my feelings onto paper, my heart feels much calmer. Can they really hear it?
Oh! Your friends? I hope they can, yeah. I could show you a pot setting. What's the pot setting, by the way? Ah! It's the poem! 1,000 years vicissitudes? I don't know what that word is. Once formed, never aging. Grace never forgotten, the fire yet burning. Mountains climb high and waters run deep. Strange fate indeed to once more meet. Aww. Hey.
I need to collect more
No.
information.
Give me some incense. Replica ID. Okay. Can you give me a few sticks? There we go. Yay! Yeah. Let me head back in. Although it is very late. Well, this is one of the last few things we'll do. Cute. Yeah! I figured I would put some incense in there since Xiao took the time to do, you know, pot stuff. Not pot stuff, but poem stuff. They both begin with a P and an O. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me hide my screen because I need to just double check real quick. You can still hear what I'm doing, but... Okay. Okay. We're good. Good. Yeah. I just wanted to double check because, you know, safety stuff. Oh my gosh. Copy this, please. Not everything. Copy this, please. Let's try this. Unable to enter at the state. Oh, do I have to not be sitting? Ooh. Ooh, look at all these trees! Oh, this is fun!
You got a nice little shrine here? Got a little stall?
Oh, that's fun. I do love how when you zoom out, it's just such a beautiful color of trees. Inazuma has such pretty trees, man. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Dang, yeah. That's impressive. I like it. Fox shrine and cat shrine. Yeah. And there's like, oh, geez.
A little cat shrine here, and then little cat shrine, and yeah.
And then we have this over here. That's fun.
Oh, and you got the little pond. The little pond at the front.
And then you have the wishing. I don't know I can't remember the exact group, but the wishes, the wish stuff. And then a little cart. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. All right. Let me do, let's see, what is this event called again? Waterborne poetry. Let me just do like a quick Google search to see if there's like post character stuff. Waterborne poetry post characters. All bonus character interactions. Day 1? Oh. Character interactions. Day 3? All character hidden locations. Hold on. Okay. There are hidden stuff. Okay. Fox Shrine got the bigger house, so Cat got a statue, so Fox got a gift shop, and Cat got a giant tree. Oh, that's fun! All right. There's just a few more character interactions. We're here. It's late. Might as well. Oh, I forgot to make my resin. Whoops. We'll do that real quick since the thing is here, the transmuter. Let's do this. They're trying to one-up each other. Yeah, they want the better deal. That's fun. I like that. I like how you give the teapot, like, lore. So Hu Tao's apparently here.
Now then, didn't you say you wanted to publish a book?
Yes, I do.
So, where's the book?
It's in the works. Just waiting on the poems.
And where are the poems?
They're on the way.
Look, I'm sorry, Director Hu, but how do you expect me to talk business with you when you don't even have the poems yet?
I just figured while we're waiting, we could discuss terms in advance.
Man, she's trying so hard to get that.
Well, I need to see the content to decide if I even want to sell it, let alone how much to sell it for.
Oh, come on. I showed you a sample already, and it was some of my finest work. Besides, you only need a few highlights to sell an anthology.
You think your poem 15 Tenderloin Steaks will carry the whole book, do you?
That and square meals in the basement. My consultant, the erudite Mr. Zhongli, described it as a meticulous masterpiece. Oh, quote that on the cover. It'll practically sell itself.
Director, we're a small business. If we invest money in printing and nobody buys it, it's my bottom line that's affected.
Don't you worry. I guarantee you, when this anthology comes out, it will take the world by storm. Gods and ghosts alike will weep.
Oh, really?
As a matter of fact, I heard a ghost crying on the way here. If you don't believe me, I can bring it over.
Oh, no.
There'll be no need for that.
All right, let me rechat. This is Genshin. I did play it a bit, but I prefer playing Star Rail. Genshin Impact gonna give some skill issue. I mean, that's totally fair. I personally love both. Like, genuinely, I love both. But I could understand if you would prefer one or the other. Some people prefer Genshin over Star Rail. Some people prefer Star Rail over Genshin. Totally fine. Yeah, she's very passionate about it. She's very passionate about her books. But yeah, I like both, honestly. Both are good for their own reasons, in my opinion. It's so funny because I wouldn't mind if I played again sometimes. Listen, I'm an advocate for this game, so I would say go for it. But if you are also like, I don't want to, or I'm not having fun with it, it's totally okay to take a break with it, for sure. This game is meant to be played for fun. I just happen to really love exploring, and I really love the lore of Genshin, so I've been playing it almost every day, basically, since I started playing like 3 years ago. I don't think I've taken a break from Genshin, honestly. I have played it consistently for 3 years, roughly. JRPGs are finicky for me, totally fair. I also just love JRPGs. That's one reason I like Genshin. But I also like turn-based combat stuff, which is why I like Star Rail so much. Both games are good. I'm pretty flexible when it comes to like my preferences, but yeah, both games are good. But it's totally okay if you don't like one or the other. And then Zhao, Easter egg. Oh. Okay. There's an Easter egg. I'll have to show you the rest of that layout sometime. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, there's an Easter egg, apparently. If we go to the spring. Now, I'm just trying to figure out how to trigger it. Let me... Oh, there it is! Oh. She sung the song! Ah! Ah! Ah, how dare you do this to me? It's the song that's playing in the background. Da, 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 da. It's the song. Oh, that's fun. Ah! Da, 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 da. Okay, and then it looks like the last person you could talk to,
The wind rises.
is in Springvale. I I thought it was Dorta time. No, Dorta time is like... Uh-oh. Oh no, Alpha Beta! Did you accidentally post a link? That happens if you accidentally post a link. I swear you're not in trouble. It's just an automatic thing that happens. Are you okay? Are you alive? If you accidentally posted a link, then Stream Elements is... I have Stream Elements set up where links just kind of... Certain links, most links, just kind of are a no-go, unfortunately. It might be in timeout. Oh, yeah, for 60 seconds. Shoot. I'm so sorry. Spring Fairy. Oh, Spring Fairy. Sorry, Traveler. What's up? What else? Wait, what are you doing? I'm chatting with the Spring Fairy. My name's Finch, but I'm old now. As you can see, everyone calls me Old Finch. Tell the fairy I said hello. Of course, of course. She likes everyone around these parts. Way back when, she used to sneak into people's dreams to see the scenes of being woven there. Now, she even likes poems. She often reads them to me in my dreams. But there's so much more that she still wants to learn. Aww. Okay, what's this next part? I didn't know. I should be careful. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's one of those things where I know a lot of like Twitch streamers are okay with links in their chat, but I use it as a safeguard. So I don't fault you at all. You did nothing wrong. You're not in trouble. It's just Stream Elements, being the bot that it is, was like, a link! Kill it! So you're fine. I promise. But if you post, like, certain links are okay. Like, if you post, like, a Twitch clip, you may have noticed that some people shared that they made a Twitch clip. Those should be okay. But if you're, like, trying to post a YouTube link, Stream Elements is gonna be like, it's dangerous! And bonk it. And so, again, you're fine. Oh, anything and everything. When I was younger, we used to talk a lot here. About the weather and the water, about the fish in the spring, and about the townsfolk were arguing again. We talked about which kids had fallen into the water. She'd secretly help them to get out, and always made sure they found a new pretty stones to make them feel better too. She's very kind, you see. Of course, the townspeople don't believe in her. They think she's a fairy tale. Maybe that's for the best. Oh, oh! Ah, my heart!
Hunters, hold on.
Ah, I love it. So good, dude. All right. This stream went on a little bit longer than I had intended, but I'm very happy we gotta get through this quest. And because it was a shorter quest, I didn't mind talking to chat more often, because I like talking to you guys. If we had more stuff, I might not have been able to focus a lot on chat, but I was trying to show a 1.5 showcase in Honkai Star. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that unfortunately wouldn't work. Like, I know most YouTube links are okay, but I just have it as a safeguard because a lot of bots come in and are like, here's a link to this service. And I just was tired of it. So, yeah. But yeah, man, that was so fun. Oh my gosh. It was also fun being this model. I know I take up a lot of the screen, but it was fun either way. All right, let me head over to the end screen really quick and we'll finish stuff up. Mostly again. No worries. But yeah, also we don't like talking about links here. But yeah, I promise, you're fine. I tend to repeat and be a broken record, so apologies, but yeah, you're fine. Okay, let me just double check the activity feed. Real quick. Okay. It looks like we had 2 follows today. Richard Olsen, thank you for the follow, and then Uplix, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, too. I appreciate it. No raid today because it's late. Quick thing. Bendy again next Wednesday. That's the plan. And honestly, I think we're gonna play Star Rail next week. Because Topaz is coming out, and I really want her, and I still have to do the event. I know I'm not gonna be able to do it in one stream, though, but we can at least do a little bit. Maybe I'll do some of the stream off, or some of the event off stream, and then maybe we finish it on stream. I'm not sure, but I think we'll play Star Rail next week because I want Topaz. So, I want Topaz, so we gotta get her. I started the stream with 6K, now I have 1.8. It's all of those character redeems, man. Okay, I think that's all I have to cover, right? Bendy next week, Star Rail next Thursday, I think. As long as everything goes well. Okay, yeah. It's time to do grind more stellar jades. Do it! I hope you get Jingliu. I genuinely hope you get her. Man, I'm wishing you the best. I'm hoping that you can get all that stellar jade. I am rooting for you, dude. Listen, I'm rooting for anybody who chooses to save. It's hard. So, good luck. I hope you get her. All right, everybody. Yeah, I think that's it.